Here we go.
Welcome. Ooh, that was good. Welcome, welcome. Bro, what's up? First chatter on Twitch. I like it. Real go-getter. I'm good. Thanks. I am good. We're going to do some competitions on Timber Gold today. It's been a while since I've been on there. I was just trying to, so I realized that you're doing duck hunting. Nice. Awesome. I realized last night I was doing, I was watching the VOD on, I think, Twitch from yesterday, just checking a couple things out. And I realized when I was doing the guessing game thing, I was posting the estimate, let's say whatever animal it was, estimated score, estimated weight, blah, blah, blah. I was only posting it on Twitch chat. I wasn't posting on the other platforms. And I thought, well, that's not good because, I mean, people can look on the screen, I suppose, but I did that for a reason, so you could see it in the chat. So I was trying to make a little command thing to do it right at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't give it a chance to finish it. Yeah, I didn't realize that nobody could see it except, well, not nobody, but nobody on YouTube or Kick could see it. So I'm trying to think, how could I do this? I make a command, and then it'll send it to all three platforms, chat. That's the way to do it. I have to figure out how to do it. It's not that hard. Anyway. Although one nice thing is my multi-chat on streamer.bot, if I send it there, it'll send it to all platforms. So I could do that for now until I get the some kind of system for it. I did add a on-screen leaderboard, but it looks like total crap. I don't like it. Unfortunately, the on-screen, like an overlay for like OBS, you can't. It won't show emojis, or it won't show colors. Like if you look in the Twitch chat, you'll see I did a leaderboard there, and it shows emojis and so forth and so on. And the text is white, of course, the names. But when I try to do it on the screen, this is what it looks like. I mean, it looks, there's nothing special about it. It's pretty plain looking. It does show the emojis, but they're all the same. Everything's the same color. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It was just something I was messing with. But I had ChatGPT. It told me, yeah, it's a little small. Is it? You mean the text size? I can make it bigger. The ChatGPT told me it would be better to use HTML, like a HTML page, like a browser source instead of a text. That's a text source there. So really, it can only do text. It has no color values other than just everything one color. So it's kind of the easy way to do it, but it's not really that good looking. It's not impressive at all. Yeah, you can change the font size. I'm using Sego, Segoe. That's what it says because it's emoji, supports emojis. I don't even know what the what the text size is. Wow, that's huge. That didn't do anything. Weird. Font size. Yeah, I set it to max font. It doesn't do anything. I think it's locked in based on the data that's on there, the leaderboard. Anyway, you could change the size just on the screen if I wanted to. Maybe the fourth rank, do those names in 2 lines. I think it's supposed to go to the next line when it gets to the end. So if there's like one more name that's tied in 4th place, it'll make another line automatically. That's the code. But if I can actually make this bigger, but I don't want it to be too big. See, actually the text size doesn't change. Wow. Interesting. Or it does a little bit. Yeah, it's way too big. Yeah. I'm just kind of experimenting with
Oh, hi,
this.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm just kind of experimenting with it. You know, I think I'm going to go the HTML route, a browser source. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that instead of just a little text thing, because it looks kind of hokey. For now, it's okay. Yo, Mo, what's up? We're just messing around. Anyway, so we got some competitions. Yeah. What do we got? Well, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, you know what? That Deer one, I'm still in 1st place. How is that possible? Right here. Sneak in the snow? There's no way there's no way. Now with what did I get? Like 100, wait. 110. Yeah, I knew it. Why does it say I'm in 1st place, but I'm actually in 3rd place? It almost makes me want to go play again. Do this comp again. Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes this happens. I don't know what it is. Your position 1? No. Somebody got a 110. Nice. Anyway. So we got use your head, Gray Wolf. Why is gray spelled can gray be spelled Grae and Graey? I always forget that. Or is there a difference? Both gray and gray are correct spellings. Oh. Okay, so British Commonwealth uses EY, American is AY. So either way, it's spelled right. Okay. Just wondering. So use your head is a brain shot. This is the Gray Wolf. Your highest scoring wolf with a brain shot. Any bow. I don't think you can use crossbow. Yeah, no crossbows. I like to use the snake bite for that comp. Who's the daddy? Mule Deer. Highest score with a 243 rifle. Not a big fan of the 243, but wow, someone's got a 215. Males only, highest score. There you go. King of the West, Rocky Mountain Elk. Harvest an unspooked Rocky Mountain elk with any weapon loaded with slugs. Turbo, how you doing? Welcome. You prefer the leucistic wolves or albinos? I think leucistic's better. I don't have a leucistic. I never got one. I do have an albino though. Actually, I got 2 albinos over the years, and I have 1 taxidermy. That's it. But I never actually seen one, so I wouldn't know. I suppose if I mean, I've seen pictures. I don't know if I've seen one in somebody else's lodge, but I mean, I know I know the albinos are really bright white. Yes. I think they look pretty nice. So leucistic, I'm assuming it's not as bright, right? Correct? Or it's an off-white. So anyway, slug 100%. Yeah, I'm not going to do this one unless I actually see a really nice elk. But I'm not going to carry a shotgun around with me. There's plenty of tents around. Yeah, I don't have any. I do. I have at least 1 leucistic Rocky Mountain elk. I do. On my bucket list, I got a few rares that I want to get, and one of them is a leucistic or a melanistic gray wolf. I would love to get the other 2. Yes. But it just isn't happening. I don't know why. I think that's it. There's no grizzly bear or there wasn't any grizzly bear comps I wanted to do. So those 3, wolf, mule deer, elk. There you go. There you go. Let's hit it. I noticed that oh, I forgot to post my stream on classic live stream channel. I usually like to do that. Oh, I didn't even load up Discord. Huh. I noticed that what's that other hunting game? Ultimate Hunting? Yeah, that demo they got on. I don't know if I'm gonna actually try that. I heard that it was real buggy, and I don't know. I watched the video on it. I wasn't impressed. So maybe another time when they get things going, get it better, maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. I think they're more rare than the melanistic. Geese are way easier to hit than ducks. Yeah, that's true. Yep. That is true. Let me get my links or my links going. I forgot to turn off my mouse thing. Where's my... Oh, there it All right, let me let me pause the game here. Where the heck am I? Oh, where the heck I am? Where the heck I am? All right, there we go. Awesome. Should I focus on duck callers or decoys? Oh, you got to have callers. I use both, you know. But I think callers, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, it's not as simple as you think. So if you have callers, it doesn't guarantee you that they're going to break out. What is it called? Break off and come down. So I don't know. Maybe decoys are more important because you got to get them to come down. You don't even have to be there. If you have decoys, they'll still come down, I think. Yeah, yeah. Like I've gone to a I've gone to a location and just got there, and there's ducks all over in the water already. Yeah. Okay, so we got the snake bite. So, yeah, I think the callers, I don't know. I think the callers do help, especially if you want them to come in close, you use the short caller. But they do make a difference. But I think decoys is really what gets them to break off and come down. Yeah. I don't know if that answers your question. All right, so I need the 243. It's only the long one is the only one you use. The that other one actually helps sometimes. What is it called? Let's see. The Rocky Mountain Elk one is a shotgun. Um, you know what? Maybe what I could do. Other missions require F3 shotgun. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can. Uh, oh, I can. Well, this will work out. So now I can carry the shotgun in my unequipped. Nice. Not much room left though. Well, this works out pretty good, actually. Let's go ahead and save that. You had a 110 Sika. Nice. Well, congratulations. Oh, I did see that. Yeah. Even though it says I'm still in first place, it hasn't updated. Yeah, it still says I'm in first. Let me refresh and see if it still says it. Must be a little bug. Yeah, it still says I'm in first place. That's funny. But clearly I'm not. $110 is outstanding. That's almost, I think that's almost high top score, isn't it? Where's that in the leaderboard? There's an elk over here, by the way. And here we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been at Timber Gold. Yeah. Yes, it has. Kind of miss it. Where's that, I don't miss the tall grass, though. Where's that elk? I don't like Settlers Creek. I mean, I don't go there just to go there. I think the reason why is because you can get those animals on other maps and it's easier. Whitetail, turkeys, elk. It's not an easy map to play on. Lots of trees. It's got dense areas. Yeah. A lot of hills. Stuff like that. Ah, there you are. Let's see what kind of score estimate we got here. Ooh, oh my goodness. Those are big antlers. Wow. $290 to $340. It's not big enough. I mean, if I'm going to travel from here, I could just shoot it, I suppose, when I'm leaving. But I'm not going to shoot with a shotgun for that. $340. Highest score. King of the West is... You didn't even get in the top 100? Wait, what is the highest score on a Sika deer? Top score in King of the West is 390. Oh, it's Rom's. Rom's, and it's Tom's got second place with a 3. Look at the score here. Look at this. Rom's 393.3. It is Tom 393.1. Ooh, talk about a battle there. Look at that. Look how close those are. So that one you saw on the screen is not even, wouldn't even make the top 10. Nope. No, sir. Yep. Very close competition there. So let's see. Animal. Sitka. Highest score you can get on a Sitka is 114. And you said you got a 111? Wow. Damn. I should put the e-collar down. Yeah, that one's not even gonna, it's not really gonna do anything. I mean, it doesn't have all the tines. It's only got one tine, one vertical tine in the back. Yeah, it's just not, it's not enough. And I don't think it's the antlers are wide enough anyway. 340, was that the max estimate? Yeah, this is, it's not enough. The last time I was on Cellular Creeks, I think, was an event, I believe. Mm-hmm. $293.40. That's not even that wide of a score range. It's 50, right? Yeah, 50-point range. Use your head. Sorry, buddy. Had to do it. $300. Whoa, 333. It's almost high end. 340 is high end, so yeah, it wasn't lowballed for that range. I don't know if there's any wolves here. Usually the starting point, you know, a lot of times you don't, there's not much going on. Yeah, I think if the animals are over like 100 or whatever it is, then that's fine. But so we have to get them, a brain shot. The wolves. Brain shot with a bow. Males. Oh, wait. Actually, no, it doesn't have to be males. I have to get him. I like to lure him under the tree stand, shoot top down into the brain. It's not that hard. It's much easier than the werewolf heart shot wolf comp. You were close. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like to me, in my experience, rare deer seem to be more common for some weird reason. I don't know why. I think I've got just about every rare you can get with deer. Melanistic, piebald, albino, leucistic. I don't know about, well, as I said, I have a couple leucistic elk. But for some reason, I can't find a rare turkey. I can't find a rare bison. I can't find melanistic or leucistic wolves. And I've hunted. It's not even a matter of harvesting. It's spotting, because you actually spot. There's a lot of animals you spot, but you don't shoot them and harvest them. So I've spotted thousands of wolves, and I've never seen a melanistic nor a leucistic. Never. I've seen one leucistic reindeer, but I didn't shoot him, didn't harvest him, he got away. But I've never gotten one of those. A piebald pheasant, never seen one. You know, their head is green. I think that's a piebald. I've never seen a melanistic deer. Really? Wow. Yeah, they seem to be they do, for me, they seem to be rarer than an albino, because I've seen a lot of albino deer, mostly whitetail, or elk and mule deer. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I don't have a lot of them, actually. I have a couple melanistic red deer. They seem to be more common. Melanistic, yeah, seem to be more common for red deer for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. So that's where this super rare thing comes in. So is that a bear? It is. There's a buck, right? Is that a buck? No, that's a doe. There's that bear. It's a male. 21 to 23. Not really doing a bear comp. Yeah, I think super rares. I don't know. I'd have to look at the list, but it seems like they're more albino. I don't know. I could be wrong. It might be piebald. Some animals, it seems like piebald is the least rarest. I even got 2 piebald sambar deers in the same area, within the same week, and they're both piebalds. Yeah. And I haven't really hunted them a lot, and they just, yeah, interesting. Well, there's no wolves here. I think we're going to move on. Never seen a rare road deer. I've gotten a few. No reindeer, but red deer. I'm sorry. Road deer, yeah. Val de Bois, I've gotten quite a few. Piebald, albino. Oh yeah. You know where that there's another bear. Female. Do you know where that what is it called? It's like a castle on Val de Bois by the river. Bone Digger, how you doing? Welcome. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, I get it, but it doesn't. I think it's like, right up here. There's a like a chateau or a castle. I had my tree stand, like, I don't know, it was like over here. Tree stand right at the edge of this thing. I look over, and right over here, right in front of this castle, right down by the water, there's a white object, and it was a albino male roe deer. Yeah. And so I shot him. I went over there, took a gallery picture with this in the background, and I posted it on forums or something, and Who Cares said he liked it. Yeah, he commented that he liked it. So I was like, oh, cool, man. Thank you. That was quite a while ago. Well, quite a few years ago. Remember when they had the gallery contests? Remember that? I won 2 times on there. Yeah. And I wasn't even like, you know, serious about it. Oh, that's from the bear. I wish they still had that. That was kind of cool. I only got 600 roe deer. Yeah. Yeah, let's move on. This ain't happening. Where did you come from? What the? There's a bear over here. You better run away. Uh-huh. Run away. I knew it. Oh my God, it's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. Elk is stupid. This bear could attack me. Let's get out of here before we get attacked. Let's go to the bridge. One of my favorite spots. See you later, bear. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. My dog got me a duck and my avatar went flying. And so, yeah, I've seen that before. It's not limited to this game. I've seen it happen like in GTA. It's pretty wild. Trying to get like the two objects are something's here. It's two objects colliding and then it sends them freaking way up in the air. Yeah, that's nothing new. It happens. Oh, we got a carcass here. That's a good thing. What is that? No, it's just a branch. We got some deer back here. It looks like just does, I think. So we got a carcass there. Good. Do we have one? Oh, we have two of them. Look at that. Yeah. That's what I like to see. You got 31,000 songbirds spotted. Oh my God, that's a lot of songbirds. Jeez, you must be an expert by now. I think I got one melanistic. Yeah, melanistics are kind of tricky. Sometimes the lighting can trick you thinking it's a melanistic. I've done that. Whether it's a roe deer, a wolf, and so forth. It's a little tricky. Even elk, or there's a couple animals I've mistaken it for melanistic. Yeah. Thinking it is, and it's not. Usually they're just all one shade, like black or dark brown. It's their whole body on some animals. But some of them it's kind of like, is that a melanistic? I'm not sure. Sambar deer, yeah, they're a little bit tricky. Also, some animals have different shades of furs, of common furs. That makes it even more difficult. You know what I mean? Got over 1,000 moose kills and only got an albino cow. They have a dark color phase that makes it hard to tell. Yeah. Other animals, they have like a brown, light brown common. I think moose do too, and they have kind of a darker, not melanistic, but a darker brown. Hey, where did you come from? Got any big brothers? We haven't seen a wolf yet. One elk? That's it? Come on. Come on, man. Why are you trotting? Are you spooked? Oh, there's a wolf here. Wow, that was quick. So that's the thing about wolves. They always make that noise. That like snarling noise. Yeah. So you know they're coming because you can hear them make that well kind of noise. And of course, other animals spooking. Oh, I got to get my collar here. Our first catch of the day. Here they come. Not bad. Is that it? That was easy. Albino doll sheep. Is there such a thing? Has anybody ever got one? Toilet break. Okay. Oh, so now I'm attracting cows with this collar. Yeah. A whole bunch of them. It looks like it was just one wolf. Wow. They do exist. I don't think anybody's ever got one, have they? Nobody's. I looked. I remember looking when they had that contest, and I never saw any pictures. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying, wait, is that a mule deer? It is. It is. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back here. It's not a trophy or anything, but let me look at the comp. Who's the daddy? Nobody has, as far as I know. Yeah, that's. I mean, obviously it's a rare. So, okay, who's the daddy? 215, 204, and 187. Not a lot, but you can bet there's going to be higher scores than that for the Mule Deer comp. I think that's it for the. Look at that, he's on the bridge. What the? How did you get on there? What the?
You in big trouble, buddy.
Did you see that? I gotta clip that. Oh yeah. I'll mess with it later. Did you see that? He just like jumped off the bridge. What the heck was that? That was funny. I gotta look at it again. That was good. Now that would be a sight to see if someone got an albino doll sheep. Yeah, that'd be something. In search of an albino doll. How would you even know it's an albino? Is there? What are the telltale signs of that? What? Pink eyes or pink hooves or? How do you know? All right, where was this at? The red eyes? Yeah. All right, this is, look at this. Check it out. I've never seen one. I'm not saying they don't exist. I've seen this before. This is kind of rare. Animals walk, usually they can't go on a bridge, but somehow there's some kind of glitch in there where they can get in. Now watch what he does. He just walks right off the bridge and falls off. Wait for it. Right there. You know. Oh, that's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, you guys can go now because you're not serving any purpose. Yep. 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 You guys want to do a guessing on this wolf? What was it anyway? I don't remember where it was in the video. It was before. All right, let's see if we can. I think it's coming up here. Maybe I already shot it. I don't remember. Oh, here it is. There it is. Estimate. Wait, pause. No. 15 to 17. $65 to $75. JCR, how you doing? Welcome. We're going to do a Hunter Classic score guessing event in a second here. 15 to 17, weight 65, 70. There we go. And that should send it to all 3 chats. Yep. All right. There you go. There's your clues. I did change the timer, so when I start the guessing thing, it starts the timer and it's 2 minutes. Yeah, I changed that. All right, we ready? And here we go. Two minutes. Question mark, guess, space, and then the score. Then you can do this on all 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Estimate score 15 to 17. Weight 65 to 75. Nobody's gotten a 17 score. Nobody. As far as I know. The last time I checked, no one's ever got a 17. I don't even know if you can get a 17. Boy, I would like to do that. That would be kind of cool. I think the highest, what's the highest you get? 16.99999, right? Something like that. You could change your guess too before the time runs out, and whatever is your last guess, that's what's going to count. $25 seconds. Yeah, I would like to get a melanistic wolf. That would be awesome. One of these days, I'm going to get it. The question mark, guess, space, score. And the score you want. All right. Guesses are closed. No more guesses. They won't count. There you go. Good work. Let's do it. And here we go. You got a few guesses. And the actual score is 15.9. Almost got a 16. Look at that. And I did get a brain shot, so it will count in the competition. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 16. I wasn't saying, but in my mind I was thinking 16 even. Was pretty close. 15.9477. And the winner is we got JCR. Congratulations. You got the closest. You guessed 16.2. You're only off by 0.3, 0.3 over. Well done. Second closest was Bone Digger with a 16.5. Wait. That doesn't come out right. It says that you were over 0.5. That's not correct, is it? There wasn't a third closest. I guess there was only three people, right? Does that come out right? So the actual score is 15.9, and you guessed 16.5. Plus 0.5. Yeah, that's not right. How did it get that wrong? Or am I doing the math wrong? I mean, it's not crucial, but anyway, congratulations to JCR. You got you get 1 point for that. Well done. Second place in Use Your Head competition. It's a start. It is correct? How is it correct? Maybe I'm not thinking right. Oh, wait. 16.5. No, is that right? Plus 0.5. Maybe I'm just not thinking it right. Half a point. 16. Yeah, see what I'm doing is I'm thinking about whole numbers. It's not a whole number. The decimal point's getting me screwed up. Yeah. Oh yeah, what happened to that Mule Deer that was up in the hill? He never came over. Anyway. Let's look at the leaderboard. First place, Royal with 6 wins. Second place, Chuck and Mo both have 5 on the guessing event. Tied for second. And third place is Bone Digger with 2 wins. And there you go. $15.9 plus 0.5 is 16.5. Okay. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking whole numbers, and it's not. It's not all. That's a pretty nice Mule Deer. Any more? It's not a trophy. Oh, it's got brothers. Hello. Is there a big one back there somewhere? A real big one? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. So there's 2. If they're together, there's going to be 2 more. At least 2 more. No, that's it. Oh, they might be. They must not be together. Mule Comp is required 243 rifle. Yeah. I got the anniversary one right here. Oh my God. What is this? Ooh, better. See? We're getting better all the time. Ooh, I like that. Me likey. That's 3. There should be one more, at least. One more. Come on. Yeah. It's not, you know, it's not taxidermy worthy, but better than most. The front ones aren't even. The back ones are pretty good, I think. Yeah, that one there is longer than that one. So yeah, it's not going to be, it's probably not going to be 200. Probably like 190s. Yeah, I agree. Can you keep your head still, please? It's definitely not. It's probably like 170 or 80. Okay. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't even need the scope for that. Which one is it? This one? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, there goes the neighborhood. You guys want to guess on this Mule Deer? You may hit second place, maybe. Yeah, we can do a guess on this one. Sure. Let's go ahead and move his antlers up a little. There you go. That's a better view. Except it's in a tree or something, or a little branch. All right. Let's see. I already shot him. $185 to $215. Weight 95 to 110. Isn't the max weight on a Mule Deer like 140? I can't remember. I don't know. It doesn't actually have much to do with the score. 95 to 110. 185 to 215. There you go. You ready? Here we go. Two minutes. Question mark guess space, and then your score. Yeah, that tree's in the way, or that little piece of grass is in the way. Can't really see it. There, that's better. No, actually, whatever. What is it again? 185 to 215 score estimate. Uh, 45 seconds. Actually, one way you could do it is just move them a little bit, like that. I keep hitting that stupid grass thing. Yeah. Bad looking antlers, actually. Time's up. Guesses are closed. Is that a different one? Why isn't it registering on the Hunter Made? That's weird. You see this? That's the second time a buck called and it's not registering. Huh. I don't know. Weird. All right. We got some guesses there. Here we go. And the actual score is 194.6453. And the winner is Kermit. Congratulations. Kermit guessed 197.5. He was off by plus 2.8. Second closest was Royal with a 198. He was 3.5 points over. And third closest was Bone Digger with a 198, was just over 3.5 points. Look at my and Bone Digger's guesses. Yeah, what about it? 188.2 and 188. Oh, you guessed. Oh, yeah, you guys. Wow. Yeah, that's close. 3 point. So Royal at plus 3.5980, and Bone Digger had 3.6094. Those are close. You typed at the same time? Well, Great minds think alike, right? There you go. Third place, 194. It's a start, right? It is a start. Think we're going to move on here? Yeah, that's awesome. So when I type in the correct score, does it show that on all three platforms? It does. Yep, that part works. I was wondering about that. Yeah, it does. So let's look at the comps here. Oh, that did change now. Now it says I'm in third place on the Sneak in the Snow Sika Deer. Third place in the Mule Deer. Second place in the Wolf. Yep, it's a start. Yep, it's a start. Let's get to the moon to hunt Timberco Trails tonight. I may have to join you in the comps later on. Yeah, sure. I like, I don't know, but I really like wolves. I like hunting wolves because I think it's because they're different, you know? But sometimes they can be annoying though. They do some weird stuff, kind of unpredictable. So yeah, I don't know. Overall, I do like them, but they are kind of annoying sometimes, to be honest. I get the chasing thing. They chase wolf or they chase elk. I get that. I don't mind that as much. I think the circling thing is kind of can be frustrating. I don't hurt wolves. I like their. I mean, I think their animations are really good, and yeah, they look pretty realistic. All right, let's move on. There was another mule deer, but that could have been like 190, but probably not. Yeah, so this elk walked right here, and he walked right on the bridge, which he's not supposed to, but he did. And we got brothers. These are different ones. Yeah. Plenty of mule deer on this map. Plenty. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I just can't get a 200 plus. Usually it's just a surprise, right? Just like you get a group of them and they come out of the trees and there's just mediocre. And then all of a sudden this big one comes out in the back and it's huge. Yeah, that's always a fun little surprise, right? Yeah. Non-typicals are really cool looking. Yeah, they are. Nice little, a special surprise when they show up. All right, what do we got here? I see 3. Where's the 4th one? Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Welcome. I see $3. I actually want to hunt whitetails more, but as far as like competitions, like scoring competitions, but I don't see a lot of them. There's 2. It's kind of mediocre. Doesn't seem to be a lot of them. Maybe I just bad timing. Yeah, it's hard to find a nice whitetail. I think maybe mule deer it's a little easier. Maybe it's just because there's more of them. I don't know. A lot of it's just random. There's the 3rd one. There should be 4. There's 3. Where's the 4th? This sign, it's a sign to change map animal. Why are you spooked? You see that? The deer trotting? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I get like I'll go on Loggers Point looking for a nice whitetail and it just ain't happening. No. That's the way it is sometimes, you know. It's the way it is. So there's 1, 2, 3. Are you looking at me? What the? Why? What? No way. What the heck? You see that? I laid prone and he just, yeah. He actually saw me up here. So I'm not fully camouflaged. Wow, that was weird. It's kind of weird when they spot you like that. They just stare at you. Well, there's only 3. Maybe they're not together. I don't know. Whatever. You got the wrong camo? I have the forest camo, I believe. Not field. Yeah, this is forest. I'm not in the forest. I'm out in the... Well, I'm out actually on a bridge, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Usually I'm not in open spaces on this map. I usually hunt from tree stands, or I don't usually go out in the open. So that's why. He could see me over there, crouched, but he can't see me right here. That's funny. All right, let's move on. You just hit 3,000. 3,000 what? Score? Underscore? Or 3,000 harvests? Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be more wolves here because there's 2 carcasses. There's one there and there's one there. But we got 1 wolf. That's okay. Don't know what HS means. Underscore. Did he say underscore? It says, he said, I just hit 3,000. Oh, I didn't see the HS there. I'm sorry. You had it in lowercase, so I kind of like didn't see it. Where can we go? Let's go over here. Female. That's not a good sign. Mule Deer. Went that way. What was that? That was a wolf. Okay. Why no tent at big lake near other lodge? I don't know. I've tried it before. You talking about the dredge area? There just doesn't seem to be a lot there. I've tried different areas. I've tried here over by the flats. I've tried this area. Sometimes this is good. Over there, it just doesn't seem to be very busy there. Lodge to the east. Oh, over here? I've tried it. It's just not a high traffic area. It's kind of hit and miss. I don't know. I know people have gotten good animals there, but not me. It's not to say I won't try it again, but I don't think I've ever gotten any trophies or anything there. Whether it's now I did get a 230 mule deer once. Like over here. 230 something. Have you guys been to the Bigfoot outhouse on this map? It's actually right there where the white flag is, if you're wondering. So we got you don't think so? I hear a wolf. We got a carcass there. I don't see a carcass there. Yeah, I think it's just one carcass. Yeah, I looked for that without any spoilers. I looked for that. I couldn't find it. I spent quite a bit of time looking for it. And then someone kind of gave me, I don't remember who it was. Somebody said, they know where it is. I went up there and I found it. Female? Yep. Female. Sunglass Pond is my favorite spot. Is it? This one here? Yeah. There's also elk there too. I got a leucistic elk there one time. Rocky Mountain Elk. Yeah. I used to have my setup like right there in some trees. Yeah. There's definitely animals spawn like right on this ridge right here. Yep. It's a good spot. Been there. I had it set up there for quite a while. was going to try for a brain shot from this range. Hello. You got brothers? I did bring a shotgun with me for the elk, just in case. We're gonna actually go up north. In a little while. See if we can find some nice elk or some more wolves or mule deer. Oh, look at this. We got more. Hello. Looking for a big one. A biggin. I haven't seen that many wolves today. One male and 2 females. That's it. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Interesting. The deer didn't run away. Maybe they're friends.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louie. Be cool to have mule mixed groups. Mixed groups of what? What do you mean? You mean like does and bucks? Right. The only ones that do that, I think, are blacktails and sitka deer. Or, I don't know about sitka deer. Blacktails, they have mixed. Yeah, whitetails do not. Whitetails are never, you never see male and female, or you never see, well, yeah, whitetail bucks are pretty much by themselves. They don't care. They don't even hang around with male groups in this game. So, yeah. I've seen blacktails. I've seen 3 males in one group and like a couple females or a few females. Right. Not yet. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Now, they did do that for elk. They used to be where if there was a group of females, there won't be any males elk. And that goes for Rocky Mountain elk and Roosevelt. It was either or. but they changed it. Well, I thought that was a good idea. Now, maybe that's because that's the way it is in real life. That's what they do. Now, as far as mule deer go, I don't know that much about them. As far as do they mix in real life, I don't know. You can look it up. Anybody know? Yeah, there's nothing good there. Definitely got activity here, just nothing good. Trivia video games. Which of these games is rogue-like? Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Ancient Domains of Mystery. I've never played any of those games. I have no idea. I've never even heard of Neverwinter Nights. Never heard of it. Take a guess. A, B, C, or D in the chat. Any platform. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, this one just ain't happening. Time's up. The correct answer is D, Ancient Domains of Mystery. No one guessed it. Ooh. It's a mystery. You guys thought it was Baldur's Gate, huh? Interesting. So it's just two wolves here, two females. That's it. Just hanging around. All right. Why am I not? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why am I not camouflaged? Fully camouflaged. Yeah, we'll get him next time. That's a pretty heavy one. 110 to 130. I think, was it 140 or 35 is the max weight on a mule deer? 130? Maybe 140. I can't remember. Something like that. Pretty much, I think pretty much weight on a deer doesn't make any difference. It has no effect on the score. Nothing to do with it, really. I know whitetail, it kind of a high scoring, like a 200, or no, whatever, near 200. Usually it's in the 90s, but it can be lower weight, but it doesn't have anything to do. It's just like it has a tendency being closer to 100, but it's not every time. And it has no effect on the score. Now, wolves are different. Weight doesn't have anything. It doesn't have any effect on the score, but there's a tendency. Not a tendency. Usually, a high-scoring wolf has a higher weight. It's never the opposite. I've checked it out, and yeah, but that's wolves. They're kind of different. So if you like tracking a wolf and it says, let's say 70 plus estimate, it's probably going to be a 16 wolf. Yep. It's never going to be the opposite. You're never going to have a heavy wolf with a low score or a low scoring wolf with a high weight. It's never has. Yeah, sometimes you get, so what I did is I looked on the leaderboard for whitetails, and I didn't hardly ever find any 80s or less weight on a high scoring leaderboard whitetail. But it wasn't every time. Sometimes it is like 80s, but it seems like it's more 90s than 80s. You can go on there and look, just go down the list, and you can you'll see mostly them are higher than 80, but it's not every time. Sounds kind of random. I don't know. Russo, opposite, the heaviest stags are usually lower score. Yeah, isn't that weird? But it is a kind of, if there is a tendency, it actually helps you track something that is worth tracking. You can't tell. Tracking a mule deer, you can't tell it's a high scoring. Not by the weight. I don't know. I haven't really looked into mule deers, like we were just talking about. It's probably just random. I don't know. Most likely. $140 is the max weight, right? I think it is. $140. Yep. Yeah, I probably have already seen that one. I can't remember if that's the group that I saw before. Wasn't that the same range? Wait a minute. Wasn't that the same range as the one I shot earlier? Was it 190 something? Well, that's weird. It's in 185 to 215 again. Huh. That's weird. I'm going to shoot him. That one. Is that a non-typical? Whoa, wait a minute. No. Okay, there's 3. Where's the 4th one? Where's the 4th one? That's strange. Should be one more. Well, I better do something soon because this one on the right here is going to see me. All right. I don't really like shooting animals in the water. I don't need the scope either. Yeah, I let him get too close. I wanted him to go on the shore, but he didn't do it. Yeah, I should have just shot him. That was a mistake. Kind of weird there was only 3 of them, though. That's kind of strange. Maybe I shot the other one? I don't know. Maybe he's gone. It's possible. I'm going to go take a break here. And when I come back, we're going to head up north. Yeah, up here. This is like one of my favorite spots up here. I've gotten a lot of nice animals up there. We've got some trophy elk, trophy wolves. We got some rare mule deer up there. All sorts of stuff. That's an old track. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the tracks here. You got the sun and the tall grass. Nope, that's an old track. I don't know which way he went. I thought he went straight up the hill. There we go. All right, where did we go? Where's this track? Hey, Chuck, how you doing? What are you up to? Trying to find this track here, and I keep losing it. A lot of times animals, you know, they get diverted from rocks, trees, you name it. And sometimes it can be a little confusing. Right there. Just relaxing. Nice. I'm gonna guess this mule deer is down here standing around. Right? Another thing I would like to see on Classic would be bucks fighting as well. Oh, you mean like stags? Right? Spook time is over. Okay. Where's this track? Can't be too far. No, it isn't. Oh, there it is. All right. Just going to say roaming. Flames. Okay. Let's see if he's ahead. No? No callback? Is that him? It didn't look like him. Yeah, I saw that, Chuck. That's him. I'm going to shoot him. It's got to be him. It is. Yep. Here we go. Are you going to stop? You're going to stop now. So, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Perfect timing. Gonna go take a break. Same score estimate as the one by the bridge on the tree, under the tree. Remember? Definitely not a 200. No way. $192. My browser get all screwed up. $192. Animals. Giraffes need less sleep than nearly every other animal. A, false. B, true. I don't really know that much about giraffes, actually. I don't. So that was a lower score than the other one I got. Giraffes need less sleep. I don't know. That's not sure about that one. Oh, I did finish another mission somehow. 404. There you go. Correct answer is be true. And the winners, Bone Digger, Kermit's got it correct. Congratulations. So it's true. They need less sleep. Don't know why. But you know what? You learn something new every day, right? There you go. And so we got 404 missions done.
The mission has been completed.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna pause right here. And I'm gonna go take a break. Get another coffee. So, yep. Break time. Intermission. I'll be back in a few minutes. That's right, Chuck. Yep. There you go. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's head up north. See what we can find. Ooh, hello. Wow, he's close. It's a male. Wolf? A woof. It's a woof. Thank you. I'll be back. All right, what do we got? Not too good. Nope. Not too good. What else we got? Ooh, hello. 305 to 355. Don't think that's a 350. Don't look like it. No. He doesn't have any vertical tines. None. In the back. Nada. Okay. Mainly getting female spawns. Yep. I'm probably going to restart after this location. Just one wolf? That's it? Wow. All right, let me eat my food here while we're waiting. What's this? Another wolf? Ooh, 65 to 80. I like it. This is... I'm not going to take the scores. Crap, I forgot to do them. Nice. I called too late. Oh, there we go. Use your head. No, don't go back there. No, 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 no. No. That is a wolf pack. No, don't chase. Oh. Don't do that. Man. That's a nice wolf. 65 to 80. Damn. Bummer.
better than that. Come on, Rock.
You're right. I am better than that. Will he come back? I mean, that's the question. Micro, how you doing? Welcome. I'm too old to learn something new every day. No, you're not. You're never too old. Well, the one that got away. Well, hopefully he'll come back. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. And I've played it a lot. But, you know, got to mix things up a little. What do you like to hunt on Timbergold? Mule deer? I didn't turn the collar back on. Oh, God. That's not going to help. Same as me, yeah. I like wolves. I like mule deer. I like elk. Pretty much. Please come back. Let's look at the leaderboard on the use your head competition, which is the wolf. Currently in second, or at least I was. No, I'm still in second. Somebody got a 16-3. Oh boy. Got my work cut out for me now. What I'm wondering is, what was he chasing? Because there was only deer. There was a doe. They don't chase deer. They chase elk. So I didn't see any elk around. Maybe a cow, possibly. I don't know. Here comes some cows. There's a grizzly. What is that? Oh, that's a cow. Female. Wait for that wolf to come back. I might have to go track him, but the thing is I have to shoot him in the brain. That's not going to be easy on the ground. Probably not a good idea. I could bring a tree stand with me, maybe. But from what I see, he looked like a big wolf. That's, I'm pretty sure it's a 16. But as far as how much of a 16, I'm not sure. It's probably not a high one. Is this him coming back? No way. No. That's a female. Where's the male? We got a trivia music. Yep, he hasn't come back yet. Why Do I Love You is a love theme from which show? Showboat? The Love Boat. Showboat, South Pacific, The Music Man, Le Jacques Follies. Why Do I Love You? Don't know. No idea. Not a clue. Good one. No idea. The correct answer is a showboat. I've never heard of showboat. Chuck got it right. How did you do that, Chuck? Congratulations. How'd you do it, man? Was that a guess or did you know?
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
No cheating. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying. What's going on over here? Well, that male didn't come back. Not yet. Female did, though, right there. What you gonna do over here? Where are you at? No mule deer here. Nor is there any, well, we did see one elk. What's the leaderboard look like? Somebody do a exclamation trivia LB. Trivia L exclamation trivia LB. There you go. Bone Digger's got 5. Chuck's got 4. Royal's got 2. And then we got various ties for 1. Wait, 1 correct. Yeah. Why are you running away? Why'd he run away? Well, the longer I wait, the less chance I'm going to be able to get that wolf. At least as far as tracking goes. So what I do is get in within range of that e-collar, and he'll come back, hopefully. I think we just should wait. Yeah. There's a good chance he'll come back. Sometimes when they're in chase mode, they'll actually run. They'll run right to the e-collar and stop. I just heard a wolf. What is it? I think that's a female. It is. Let's take care of that. Where are you going? I just called with the elk collar and he just walks away. What the? Unpredictable. As soon as I turn the e-collar back on, she just stands there. Well, isn't that special? That's crazy. This game tells me I shouldn't hunt mule deer anymore. Why? Why not? Yeah, I don't see that male coming back. I don't find anything good. Just restart. Try again. If you don't first succeed, try again. Hi. Goodbye. I don't know how that cow got spooked. Must have saw me. If you didn't see the February trivia results yesterday, I did save them, and I will be putting them in the Hall of Fame, but not for a while because I don't have it implemented. I don't have it formatted yet. I suppose I could just do like a mock-up test, but I don't really want to do that. Is the female again? Yeah, you got to call with this before the wolf gets close. Then once it gets, let's say, within 50 meters from the e-collar, to turn the e-collar off and he'll come under the tree. Supposed to be. No. He's already been here like 3 times. Yeah, it's not working. I can't shoot him from here. And there goes your chase again. Wow, this is really crazy. So what is he chasing, by the way? Elk, obviously, but I don't see any. Crazy. It's a crazy place. I'm on my second attempt. Haven't seen anything good. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it's like that, you know. I've had that happen with wolves. I was looking for a high-scoring wolf, and I just couldn't find one. And I just gave up. I think I was streaming. Got done streaming. Went and had dinner. And then I just realized, I just thought, maybe I'll go back and try again. Go back in again. I got a 16-8 wolf, and I won the competition. Doesn't happen every time, but, you know. What'd you get? I only have a 190 something wolf. I mean, mule deer. Yeah, there you go. Who's the daddy? Oh yeah, close. Look at that. 194.2. And I have 194.6. Boy, talk about close. Jeez. Yeah, I got to get a better one. 194 is not going to cut it. Yeah, give it a shot. Well, where's the wolf track? Nope, it's not that one. I mean, he was right here. There it is. 65 to 80. It's quite a range, though. Did you hear that? I did look at his head. It's big. Yeah, it's big. So I'm going to guess that it's a 16 indeed. I just don't know what kind of 16, but it looked big to me. If I was going to guess, I'd say at least 16.3. It could be more. It's definitely a 16. There's no question about that. That's why I would rather stay here and hopefully he'd come back. Otherwise, I'd have to have a tail spinner or an e-collar somewhere else, and I would have to shoot him from the ground and hit him in the brain, which is going to be way harder. So, if it doesn't come back, I don't know. It doesn't come back. Do a guessing game? Yeah. Sure. I don't know. I kind of have a feeling he's going to come back. That's what my gut tells me. So I'm going to go with that for right now. If not, then there's always other wolves, right? It's not the only one. There's plenty of 16 wolves on this map. Just gotta, find them. Surprisingly, there's no bucks here. Also, there's a carcass here. That helps. That attracts wolves. Right here. Right there. Did I just hear a wolf? Yeah, there's a wolf here. Could it be him? Could it be? What the heck is that? Scared the heck out of me. Chuck, you got me. Oh, it's probably the female again. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. After chasing, she came back. Whoops, wrong caller. Did you remove the random animal sound? No. It didn't work. Did you try it after? Wait. Oh, you did submit it. Wait. That's weird. Should have worked. I can refund you your coins. Let me look and see if it's pending. It shouldn't be. No, it's not pending. Let me look under actions. It just says random sound. It doesn't... Wait a minute. Did you do... Oh, you did random sound. Actually, it did work. It played something. Yeah. Reward is currently unavailable. What reward? I've never seen that before. Oh, you just posted that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Is that what it said? Well, that means it's on cooldown. And you did the random, you said? Yeah, that's a cooldown message. It tells you, it gives you a time. So you did random sound, right? Right here. It says it's available. What was the sound it made? There's the animal sound. So yeah, if I go back in there, it'll say it's on cooldown. Where is it? No, I just want to make sure it's working. This should be on cooldown. Nope. What the heck? What's going on? This isn't random animal sound is not active. I mean, Halloween. Random effects. Why is it not on cooldown? Oh, it could be because it's my my account. Interesting. Random animal sounds has a cooldown of... Wow, it doesn't have a cooldown. Oh man, that's... I didn't realize that. Is it? It shouldn't be. There's no cooldown. Wow. That's not supposed to be that way. There is now. What's the other one? Now it should have a cooldown. I wish it sorted it alphabetically. It would be so much easier to find. Yeah, I just changed it to 120 seconds, 2 minutes. But this one, random sound, that one has a 60-second cooldown. Yeah. I'm going to change that to 120 seconds. But as far as, I don't know why it didn't work for you the first time. What was that? When did you run it? You ran it at 3:03. And it played crowds cheering. Yeah, it did work. I remember hearing it. So it did work, Royal. It was cheering. Yep. Maybe you just didn't recognize it. Yeah, that wolf's not coming back. Oh, we got a hunter trivia. Nice. Finally. Which bow is not a traditional bow? A, cableback bow. B, recurve bow. C, longbow. D, snakebite bow. Which one is not a traditional bow? Go away. No. Get. 15 seconds. A, B, C, or D. And The correct answer is D, snakebite bow. Chuck got it right. Congratulations. Also, Bone Digger, Royal, and Micro got it right. Well done. I got to add more hunter stuff. I just haven't done it lately. Well, I think I'm gonna go look for that wolf. It's gonna be tough shooting a brain. I'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna bring the e-collar. And here we go. Let's go get him. You gotta do what you gotta do. Somebody needs to mow the lawn here. How many kills you got with snake bite? Not sure. A lot, probably. Oh, there's a carcass up there. What if that's where he is? Because sometimes that does explain, other than the chasing thing. Usually chasing doesn't last a long time. If there's a carcass near them, usually they will go to it. I don't know about 100% of the time, but that would kind of explain why he didn't come back. I don't know. Maybe that carcass was out of range, the one by where I was at. And it's so hard to see these tracks. I could easily walk right past it. You know, there it is right there. "52 minutes? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding." That's game time, of course. It's going up. Now it's 55 minutes. Yeah, this is, I don't know if it's going to work. $5,000. Holy cow, that's a lot. Holy cow. Holy catfish. This is where he stopped running, right here. Actually, I thought he was chasing. Originally, that said fleeing. Didn't say chasing. And we'll see. Either way, this is going to be difficult. I'd have to get him to stop and just stand still so I can shoot him in the brain. It's some pretty rough terrain here.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Well, I'm catching up with him. Getting there. I might have to just start walking. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day trying to find this wolf. Where does track go? Lost it. Uh-oh. So I usually like to look at the footprints, then you can see the direction. Sometimes they turn. See this? It's not even in the triangle. Wow. I was fooled. He decided he didn't want to go up the mountain. See that? Yeah. It's like, nope, I'm not going there.
Trivial questions like, you can do like what animal is not on this map? Or there are types of this XX animal. What is the caretaker of THC?
What? I don't even know what you just said. Caretaker? What you talking about? I don't know. Who's the caretaker? I don't know what you mean. And I lost the track again. No. Damn it. Why does this happen? The caretaker. Sounds like a movie. The caretaker. And I'm losing time here by having to keep finding his track. He's not, it's like he's not going straight, you know? Keeps turning. What? That is weird because if you look at this track down here, look where it goes. This doesn't make sense. I think it's 65 to 85. You see this track here? Oh, it did turn this way. No, it went this way. Yeah. But it actually went up there. Yeah. It's right up there. Right here. It's a little bit off. It's never 100%. It's like 80% correct. Even if with the full thing. Oh, he's going up the mountain. This one's definitely not going true straight. Oh, you're looking at one? Really? Now we turn this way. Yeah, that's a 16 wolf, all right. What you got there? I'm not gaining any ground here. I can't get up here? What? What is going on? Nonsense. Yeah, this is some tough terrain, man. I haven't heard any calls or anything so far of this wolf. I don't know how I'm going to shoot him in the brain from here. So basically, it looks like he's circling here. He's going back. Yeah. But this was like 15 minutes ago at this point from right here. Yeah, you see what's going on? He came back, see? But he never came back to the actual e-caller. I bet you he got spooked again or he chased again. Look where he was going, right to that carcass. Yep. Sure is. Yeah, this is the one I heard when I was walking on this road right here. I could hear the crows on this one. So he did in fact go here. Just as I thought. But he didn't go back to where the tree stand is. So he came out here. And then where did he go from here? Where do we go from here? I don't see any tracks. Maybe I should use a different color. You see that? There's just a different track right there. Look at that. You can barely see it. Barely. That's tough, man. It really is. There's a track here? So, I don't even see it. You guys see it? Oh, there it is right there. I don't know if I could do this. I just can't see the tracks. Let's try a different color. Let's try blue, maybe? It's not much better. Maybe a little. Can't find it. Yeah, I don't know if I like blue. There's the last known track right there. And that's it. Blue's not actually too bad. In the shade, anyway. I'm losing time. I just went this way. Actually, you know, I actually prefer when it's cloudy out. You can see better. Try to find tracks around some of previous ones. I just did. That was the previous one. I went back. I'm not finding it. That is a wolf track, but it's a different wolf. It's not him. Wait, it's right here. I found it. Wow. Yeah, this is, I'm just going to go back. Wait, did he come back? No. I wonder where he is now. Yeah, this is probably going to give up on this one. If it doesn't show up anytime soon. But you see his pattern? He chased this way, up here. Got to about there. And then he turned right, and he came to there, and then he came back down this way. So he circled. Just what I thought he's going to do. But I don't know where he is now. How many species of earthworm are native to Australia? 650, 450, 250, 8. There's that many? What? Earthworms? I didn't know there was that many species. What the heck? That's nuts. Their wolves are hard to lose, right? Not like other animals. Are not hard to lose. I don't know. This one just is very deceiving or something. Earthworms for dinner. Ew.
What's going on over here?
Not much, Louis. Not much. The correct answer is A650. No one got it right. A. 650 different species. Why are there so many? That's a lot of species. What the heck? And that's just Australia. Yeah. I just heard a wolf. Could it be? Could it be him? Could it be? Did the patience pay off? It's hit. Wait. That's a different one. Um, 16 to 70? That's a different one. It's not the same one. It's probably a low. If anything, it's a low 16. I don't know. Hey, John, how you doing? Welcome. I found my wolf 16.3. Nice, Royal. Awesome. Did you shoot in the brain with a bow? I thought your account name was Pin Seeker. It was. I changed my name though. I'm the same person. Formerly Pin Seeker. You're not doing the comp. So let's see. I still have the track, right? Is this the same wolf? If it's the same wolf, it changed, the score changed. Yep. Score estimate. Yeah, you see this? Right there? It's not the same wolf. It's a different one. Yep. Different. Let's see what it is. That's it. 15-8, 64. Wow. That's kind of low score. That's terrible. It's not the same one though. You see, the track is still there. So that's not the one I was trying to find. This is a female. Brain shot. Very nice. So we're back to that wolf that never came back. The wolf who cried wolf. I was going to do the guessing game on this wolf, but I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where he went. So, the last track was back that direction. I think it was right here. The last fresh track was like 30 minutes, and it was going this way. Yeah. And you could see the track does not go over there. So he must have came over here and went a different direction. I don't know. I think I was going to start a fresh new hunt. Yeah. That's a bummer. It would have been a 16 for sure. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, gotta know when to give up. Just move on to the next hunt.
Double your trouble, huh?
That's right. I don't know what he's talking about. Falling.
You in big trouble, buddy.
Yeah, I'm in big trouble. Buddy. Never give up. I spent a lot of time on this wolf, I'll tell you that. Yeah, so if you missed it yesterday, we finished with the February's trivia. And I am going to post that for the Hall of Fame leaders. This was February. Chuck had 46 trivia questions correct. Royal had 33. Scorpio had 32. That's close. Mo had 15 and Jack had 13. So, yep. There you go. So I'm going to put this in the Hall of Fame, but I don't have it I'd have to have it run. I'd have to have the probably March one to do it first because it hasn't been like processed yet once. So I don't even know what the file looks like until it's already created for March. But it's okay. Forget Doc. Right. Well, what do you think, guys? Should we move on? Just forget about this wolf. You don't want to come back? Give it another go? Well, somewhere he must have turned from this point to where we are now. This was the direction he was going. You can look at my... There's a hunter mate. He was going in southwest direction. Yeah. This was the last actual freshest track. And it was going right towards where I'm at. But we're talking about up that way. He probably turned off and went up that way. East, most likely. Otherwise, I'm just, there's nothing going on here now. This place is dead. So... I could just run. It is a 16. Yep. Most definitely. Wait. What's this? No, that's not the track. You could see on the hunter mate, the X's above north, those are the ones when he ran away from here. And then if you look on the top right of the hunter mate, you could see how it turns in a circle and comes back. That's over here on the right side of the hunter mate. But there's missing it doesn't look like he came back here. It looks like he turned. Yeah. So it's kind of a mystery. He must have turned somewhere. He did come back. Not directly. He must have turned. I'm going to guess.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
That he turned that way, over there. That's what my guess is. Elf practice. It's got to be here somewhere. It's probably a pretty old track by now. I'm surprised it's still around. It's probably like an hour old. So it should be right up here. Yeah, it's so hard finding tracks in this grass in the sun. Extremely difficult. I could have just walked right by it and not even seen it. So yeah, we were just there. There's the carcass. Maybe he went that way, north. So I know where the track is here. I know where it is exactly. Assuming it's still here, and it's right there. This is what I did. I went this way. Actually, no, then I traveled back. Here it is. So where did it go after this? I don't know. He could have crossed the river. Oh, I didn't think of that. I was kind of curious to see where he actually went, you know? Why is there no... This is it? He did come back. He did come back. This is it right here. Be darned. Obviously, I wasn't here. I was in the woods looking for him. Now what? I mean, if he went across the river... Did he? I don't see anything. I'm going to give up. This is too much. More south? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, it's too hard seeing the tracks. It's too difficult. Yeah, it just wasn't meant to be, you know? There's other fish in the sea, you know? It's okay. He did come back, though. It just... It's always like, well, I should have waited, you know? I should have waited till he came back. Well, I did wait. He just didn't come back. Then until I actually left. All right. That's fine. We tried. We'll get another one. All right. Let's try. We'll start here. Attempt number 2. You got another small piebald mule buck yesterday. Nice. How much time do you guys spend playing the game? You play every day? Or how many hours at a time do you play this game? Kind of curious. Have I had a set eliminator? No, I guess. 2 to 5 hours almost every day. Yeah, that's quite a bit, actually. That's a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, events for sure. Wrong tree. Few hours, yeah. I don't play this game when I'm not streaming. It's pretty rare that I do. Yeah. Like, rarely I'll do it. Like, if there's a competition that's going to end that night and I want to get another go at it, then that's usually when I do it. Special events, even special events, I don't play them when I'm not streaming. So I only play this game when I stream, for the most part. Wasn't always like that. Because what I would do is, before I streamed live on Twitch, I would record every time I play this game. I would record it locally, and then I would edit the video, and then I would upload it to YouTube. That's actually what I started doing at a certain point. At a certain point when I was playing this. If I'm not playing anything else, I usually play about 5 hours a day. Wow, that's a lot. More if I'm grinding full hunts for 10 attempts. Yeah. I like the competitiveness. And I like it even more when it's animals that I like, deer and so forth, wolves or whatever. I like, because I'm more familiar with them, I enjoy it more, especially when you find something really nice. That's why I was like really motivated to get that wolf, because I knew it was going to be a 16 wolf, but just for some reason it just didn't work out. But and I know that I can definitely find 16 wolves. If I try enough, I'll find one. Yeah. And I would say finding a 16 wolf is much easier than finding a high scoring deer. It's easier. Yeah. I think there's more of them. So, you know, deer or winning deer competitions is not easy because they're probably the most popular animal that's probably hunted in this game, whatever kind of deer it is, whitetail, mule deer, whatever. But that means you're going to have more people playing, more people competing. It's going to be tough. It's tough enough to find one. Let's say a 200 plus mule deer, kind of hard. A whitetail, 180 plus, 190, very hard. Very difficult to find one. So it's hard when you do win those. When you do get a nice one, it's a good feeling because it's more rewarding. It's very difficult to win. Yes, I've won them before, but not that many times, to be honest. Finding 16 wolves like finding 200 mule deer. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Yeah. You could sometimes find more than one 200 plus mule deer in a group, and sometimes you can find more than one 16 wolf in a group, but it's pretty rare. Yeah. Might be easier to win comps than mountain climbing. Yeah, right. Where's the male? Oh, there he is. Really? Boy, look at that. That's a hat rack. Get little spikes. Now that's a group right there. Is there a big one back there waiting in the wings? Yeah, they're, finding wolf packs, you get a better chance. On the other hand, the weirdest thing about wolves is I've actually found high 16s and they weren't in wolf packs. So yeah, it's almost like they just come out of nowhere. But that's not very, I wouldn't say that's common at all. No wolves. There's a whole family of elk. Yep. Nothing good though. And I don't know if I like blue tracks. It's just, I don't know. It's not great. Let's try, actually, white looks better. Kind of like it. And there's more elk coming out of the woods. There's another one. Oh my god, that's a small one. Jeez. Is there anyone else? it's a youngling. I'm using light blue. That's kind of very, I like it. Wait, is that a different one? It is. It's not very good though. I kind of wish that it was brighter, the hue or the contrast. I don't know if that's what you call it. I wish it was brighter, like bright. You know what I mean? There's like a sharp brightness to it. It's kind of dull. It's kind of bright, but I think it could be better. That's definitely not bright there. It's kind of a dim. When a sharp red just doesn't seem to, if you're talking about in the sunlight and deep grass, we're up at a tree stand right now, so yeah, it's still difficult. Science and technology. This architectural term, which refers to a freestanding bell tower, comes from Italian and means a high bell tower. Campanile. Cellu, it sounds like a cell tower. Mensal. Triforium. You know what? I'm going to go with B. That's a guess. B. That's non-official. I'm probably wrong. And the correct answer is A. Wow. Bone Digger got it right. Congratulations. Well done. Campanile. Or Campanile. Campanile. Wow, you tricked me on that one. Probably B was trickery. Lots of elk here today. Just nothing good. Just mediocre at best. That's probably the best one. No, maybe not. Nothing good.
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
Do we? Nice. Let's see what a stampede sounds like. Ready? Stampede. We got a turkey going on over here. These guys didn't get spooked. Look at that. Interesting. I'll tell you what. What's the best one? This one? $2.95. No. That one? We're going to go ahead and shoot them. Unspooked. 100% harvest. I better check the comp to make sure. King of the West. Unspoked. Any weapon loaded with slug. 100% harvest. Yep, that's it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Which one do we want? Oh, they're both not really that good. I think there was a better one. But why is that one a lower score estimate? I don't know. Whatever. That's 100%. Anybody want to do guessing on this one? Guessing game? No, we can't move it. Not movable. All right. Just turn that godforsaken noise off. I'll look it up. Yeah, there was a better one, but unfortunately he took off. Kind of a shame. That's him, right? $295. $330. $280 to $330. $325. Weight estimate to $340. I think, isn't $340 the max weight? I can't remember. There you go. All right, here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. $280 to $330. Surprisingly, white actually looks pretty good. You know what? I've used white tracks on white rhyme, and it actually worked fairly well. But yeah, as soon as you get a lot more sun, a lot more daylight. I mean, you start at 5 a.m. As soon as it starts getting later, it's harder to see the white tracks. But surprisingly, you can see with white tracks and white rhyme, because I think it's just a different shade of white. Yeah. 40 seconds. What happened? Oh, it's question mark guess together, and you had 3 S's in the word guess. There's 2 S's in the word guess. Question mark GUESS space. It actually tells you right there where it says guessing game. Example, question mark guess space. Yeah. There you go. You got it. You got to put a space in between there. Guesses are closed. I don't know what was going on there. All right, here we go. And the actual score is 303.9370. And the winner is Mo. Again. Wow, Mo. Amazing. Congratulations. Mo guessed 300.5. He was minus 3.4 away. Second closest was Bone Digger with 295, minus 8. And third closest was Chuck with a 292, minus 11. So Mo wins and gets a point for that. Congratulations. This actually should count in the competition. And it does. 15th place. Whoa. 15th place. That's not too good. No. Not too good. Well, it's time for me to go take my second break. Yeah, you see, that actually looks, it doesn't look bad with the white tracks, surprisingly. I mean, it's sunny out. This grass isn't as tall as other grass, but you can still see the tracks. You see them up there? Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, you really need a color that that works well with this color of grass. So, you can't use brown. You could use green, maybe. Red doesn't, I don't know, for some reason, red doesn't work in sunlight very good. I think it's almost like it gets drowned out by the sun or something. But for some reason, white, I don't know, it works better, I guess. Don't ask me how. That's what I was saying. I wish there was, what I wish is the colors, these colors, had a higher, like a more brightness to it. Well, the hue is brighter. Then maybe you could see it better. I don't know. Just saying. You found an albino wolf? What? Just now? What the heck? How? We're going to move on here. Let's go down here. Okay. I've got lots of trophies here. Wolves. Mule deer. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you move, let's say you were just at the tent and then you decided you wanted to move something in your inventory. If you're still in the tent, like right now, I'm still in the tent vicinity. If you move, if you grab, let's say something from your unequipped and you drag it up here, that weapon will go back in your, in the lodge. Yeah. It's kind of weird. You think, well, why isn't it going in here? I don't know. But if you move away from your tent, you can do that and it won't. So let's say I want to move, let's say this was up here and I just drag this, the scent eliminator will drop down unequipped automatically. But if you're near a tent, it won't do that. I don't agree with that, but that it should do that, but it does. Yeah. Best thing to do is just grab the item from the slot and just put it, manually put it down in the unequipped. And then then you could grab whatever else. So let's see a picture of it. Put it in the Discord. Is it was it by itself or was it in a wolf pack? For a second there I thought that deer was frozen. It's not. It's not. I hear a wolf over here. No, over here. That was quick. Yeah, that tree's in the way. It's hard to see. Sounds like it's more than one. Could be a wolf pack. Maybe a 16, but probably a low. Oh, it's got a, that's a wolf pack. Yep. Well, I'm running out of time here. I was kind of curious to see what that other one was. I didn't get a chance. To see him. Yeah, there was another one they were playing, and I didn't get to spot them. Well, I did get the best one, though, in the group. It's not a 16. All right, let's see what we got. $16.0. That should be in the top 3, right? Second place.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'll take it. It's not going to be good enough. It's good enough for now, but it's not going to hold. I doubt it. Was that a deer over there? I can't tell. Deep breaths. That's a small male. Female. Reptile.
Baba Booey.
I think there's a bear over here. Baba Booey. Yeah, there's a bear here. Breathing down my neck. Right there. Let's have fun with the bear. Another one. Hi. Hi. No. No? We got another Hunter Classic trivia. Which of these animals is not attracted to the predator jackrabbit caller? A. Coyote, B. Puma, C. Red fox, D. Snowshoe hare. I think we did this one like a week ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did this one. Which one is not attracted to the predator jackrabbit caller? Five seconds. And the correct answer is D, snowshoe hare. Chuck got it right. Also, Bone Digger, Mo, Royal, and Micro. Well done. So, here's something interesting about that. question, but on other games like Way of the Hunter, there is a rabbit caller that actually attracts rabbits. It's a predator caller and a rabbit caller. So, not in this game though. There is no caller for rabbits. Guess what he scored? What? Oh, the albino wolf 16. Is that what you're talking about? Nice. Is that would that be considered a super rare? Let's find out. Oh, damn it. 16.5. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's not a super rare. It's got to be at least 16.5. That's a bummer. And you said it was an albino? Wait, where's the... Oh, that's coyote. Yeah, leucistic too. Check Discord for what? Oh, for the picture? Yeah, it's not a super rare. That's too bad. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Nice. I like it. Well done. Yeah, there's all white, pink nose. Yeah. Awesome. You must have been excited when you saw that. Yeah, I think my first albino was about 600 kills. And then I saw another albino around 1,000, and that's it. No other rares after that. You're still shaking. Make sure you taxidermy it. Yeah, that's a prize right there, especially it's a 16 too. So there you go. Congratulations. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. What's going on here? What's going on? All males? Wow. No, there's a female. Nothing good, though. Unfortunately. I already got a 16-0. I need to learn to take better pictures. Well, the poses makes it easier. I got my heart racing. I bet. For sure. All right. I think we're good here. Let's move on. Shall we? Oh, he was in a group? Wow. So, yeah, that must have been a sight to see. For sure. All right. Let's go another spot. Maybe the bridge or... Yeah, let's... Maybe we'll go over the bridge. See if there's anything over here first. Sometimes you'll get... Well, what's going on here? Nope. Not good. Is he by himself? That's what I was saying about this game is like, you just never know what's going to happen. You know? Just when you think, oh man, I'm not doing, nothing's happening. Then all of a sudden, boom. Yeah, that's happened to me many, many times. Oh yeah. So I like surprises. Looks like it's just one wolf. I think it's one that was over here. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. We gotta wait 1 minute, of course. Travel. Randomized spawns are the best, yeah. That's why I like Loggers Point Tower 1. That place is just can be nuts, man. I like going there. I mean, it's not always like that, but sometimes it's just not much happening. But I don't know. I got a lot of interesting animals there. Yeah, I really, other than this game, theHunter 2, I don't know. I'm kind of like excited about it. Even though some people are saying it's the same game, they were disappointed, but I actually can see there's definitely a difference. Yeah. So there you go. All right, here we go. Females. Wait. There's a carcass over there. There's two. There's one there and there's one there. That's good. I like it. Movies. The 2000 movie The Perfect Storm, which was the name of a bar where the crew hangs out when not at sea. Wait, what is the name of the bar where the crew hangs out when not at sea? The Shipwreck, the Crow's Nest, the Poop Deck, the Wheelhouse. I don't think I've seen that movie, so I have no idea. It's probably not A. I don't know. Never seen it. I know of the movie. I don't think I've ever seen it. Is it any good? If classic and more realistic, I'll like Way 102, better graphics. Well, it's probably gonna have better graphics. Once you go to 64-bit, probably. Wouldn't hurt. Correct answer is B, The Crow's Nest in Chuck. Get it right. Congratulations. Also, Bone Digger and Collet and Micro got it right. Well done. Awesome. The Crow's Nest, huh? There's a wolf coming in. I think it's a female, though. Pick with Chuck picks. It's like if you sit next to Chuck in school, you might want to just copy what he's doing in the test. Of course, that's cheating, but... Oh boy, got a whole bunch of does coming in. Female. Why are you stopping there? That's weird. What about, sometimes there's elk here. You know, it's weird. That wolf didn't go over to the e-collar. Did you notice that? Oh, it's because I was calling with the elk crawler, that's why. Usually they go to the e-collar first when it's on. Yeah, you just never know. So what's the leaderboard look like? Bone Digger in first place with 9. Chuck in second with 7. Royal and Micro are tied for third with 4. And then fourth is a whole bunch of people that have 1 correct. Jack, Kermit's, Collet, Mo, Sheepman, and the other Jack. Nice. Got a nice little competition going there. I like it. More does. No bucks. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be, I've only seen, well, actually I've seen 2 16 wolves today. One got away. The other one I shot. That's it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? No. Get back here. That's a 16 wolf. No, 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 no. You got to come back, dude. Come on. 70 to 80? That's high. Wait. No, no. There you go. Come on. I need that. No, it's cheating. That's cheating. Nobody's done that, right? I hope not. That wouldn't be fair. No Googling trivia questions. That's cheating. Here he comes. See him? Please don't chase. So what you do is turn off the e-collar. Not yet. Oh no, he's circling. Please don't do that. Oh, damn it. He moved his head. No. No cheating. I don't care what you're searching for. I hope nobody's doing that. That wouldn't be fair. I'm not saying anybody is. I'm just saying I hope they're not. No, ChatGPT, that's cheating. So, I messed up. You know, I don't think it's going to be a high 16 anyway. It's probably 16-0, 16-1. Something like that. So it's not 70 to 80. That's pretty high weight. It might be more than 16-0. Could be. Wait, now what? Wait a second. What if he came back and I shot him in the brain? Would it count? I'm not sure. Yeah, there is an AI search in Google, not like before. Yeah. Change the timer to 10 seconds, then people don't have time. Nah, that's not enough time because there's a delay, especially on YouTube. There's a delay. There's no way they would have time to do it. I mean, I could just put in there no cheating. But I just figured, what, do I have to do that? Do I have to tell people not to cheat? I'm not saying that people are. It's just like, should I have to do that? Yeah, there's a delay on YouTube. It's way more delay than Twitch. So it'd have to be at least 20 seconds. 2 minutes does seem kind of long. How about just a minute then? 60 seconds. I could change it to that. I hear a wolf. Could it be that one I shot in the head? Let me go ahead and change it. I got to do a couple things here. I have to change it in OBS. Guest timer. No, we're talking about trivia, right? No, the guest timer is fine. You can't cheat on that. The trivia timer is already 1 minute. I don't know. Yeah, I already have it set for 60 seconds right from the beginning. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried about it. Oh my God, look. No way. He's probably going to die by the time he gets here. Unbelievable. Please don't die. I don't even know if it's going to count. Maybe. No. No. Come back. It's going to die. He's confused. I don't think it's one shot only. I don't think so. Is it? Other organs may be hit. So it doesn't say one shot only. So you know what? It might count. We'll see. I've done it before in other competitions, in missions, and it counted. So it might count. Now, if it said one shot only, of course. If it said brain only or heart only, then it probably wouldn't count. But this one says other organs. He's not coming over. Damn it. What a shame. He's gonna die. You know he is, right? It's gonna be too late. What the? Where did you come from? What is that? That must be a carcass. I mean, what do you call it? You know, a cow. He's not coming over. He's confused. I think it can only be brain. No, it says other organs may be hit. Go look at the comp. Where'd he go? I would love to have another chance at it, but he's not coming over. Did he die? Oh crap, I didn't know he was that way. Circling. There's another wolf out there. I don't know what it is, though. Female, maybe? Oh. Hello. Females? Yep. Yep. I don't think he's coming back, man. He's probably dead. He's dead. Damn it. Knew it. Well, let's go find out what his score is. Unlucky again. Wow. Unlucky. Win some, you lose some. Yeah, that's true. But in this case, I mean, there was a little time there, but for some reason he wouldn't come over. I don't know why. That's what they do sometimes. Was it earshot? Oh, it looks like. Skull. 16-0 again. Yeah, that's 2 16-0s. Wow. Wound time 7 minutes, 45 seconds. He weighed 71 kilograms. Yep. That's not a skull shot. So yeah, that arrow is not actually, it's not actually correct. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. So you know what? I don't feel so bad because it wouldn't have been better than my last 16. Yeah, that was the ear piercing for sure. That's fine. I don't have any problem with that. But, you know, kind of like what I learned doing this competition is don't rush it. Don't rush your shot. And that's what I did. I did wait a little bit, and then I just went for it, but then I realized he's moving his head around, and I'm taking too long. So it's kind of like, do you rush it, or do you take your time? But in that case, I think maybe I took too long. I'm not sure. He relocated. The first time he was like over here, and he stood there for a few seconds, and then he moved, and then he went here, and then I took a little bit too long, maybe, I don't know, and then he moved his head. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The score wasn't good enough anyway. I think we're gonna move on. Wolf coming back. There's a wolf over here. I can hear him. There he is. I think it's a female. Yep. There's a pack of female wolves over here, so yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, that's a doe. All right, let's move on. Can we travel? So it's 10:20. We could head up here. Well, you know what? We haven't gone to the bridge. Could try that. You don't see me? Can't travel. There's an 8-second delay on kick? Really? Wow. Yeah, that's, I mean, 7, 8 seconds. I mean, that's not unusual. You know? Well, let me look at the comps and see how we're doing here. Second place still on the Gray Wolf. Still third in the Cicadere one. Wow. I'm assuming that is actually correct. Yeah, still in third. Descends tonight. Fifth in the Mule Deer one. 15th in the Elk. There's only 4 players doing this? Jeez. There's Micro right there. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, so it said other organs may be hit, but it doesn't say, it also doesn't say only one shot. So that tells me that the kill shot, if it's a brain shot, it might count. I just don't know. I'd have to prove that. Well, there's one way you could do it. Just shoot a wolf in the leg or the tail. Leave the e-collar on, he'll come back, and then shoot him in the brain and see if it counts. Well, of course, if it's a lower score than what you have, you're not going to know, right? So it would have to be something that you would try, like when you can beat your score. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to tell. Just got 4th in the Mule Comp. Nice, Chuck. Congrats. Almost a 200.
Hey, you're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
Really? All right. She's not alive, but I get the sentiment. What'd you get? Oh, that's right. You already got that. Making your grandma proud over here. Where is the only life-size bronze statue of Charles Dickens located? Yeah, I think it's 2 possible answers there, but I'm not sure which one it is. You can kind of eliminate 2 of them. Well, we didn't have to travel to the bridge. We could just walk to the bridge. Yeah, if I was going to guess on that one, I would either guess A or D. One of those two. Oh, I got it wrong. It's B, Philadelphia. Wow. I feel like a fool. Chuck got it right. Well done, Chuck. Yeah, Chuck's the only one that got it. And he got a refund. Well done. It's a bear. It's a bear. Philadelphia. Wow. You'd think it would have been England, because I think it was English, wasn't he? Charles Dickens? It's kind of weird. Apparently animals can see you on the bridge to get close enough. No carcasses here today. There's a mule deer that collies over there in the woods, I'm going to assume. There he is, right there. You got brothers? I saw that bear. It's like just a single mule deer. Laura, is she in that comp too? I haven't seen Laura in a long time. Anybody seen Glenn around? I haven't seen him in a long time. Over a month. I hope he's okay. Oh, she's in that comp? Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. He usually comes down here, not exactly every day. Or used to be, but not as much anymore. But maybe he's got something going on. I don't know. I have no idea. What just happened? What? What's going on? You see that? That was weird. Bugging out. Yeah, Laura's in 5th place at 195. Oh yeah, she beat me. Yep, you're right. How the tides have turned. Yep. All right, it's just one deer. Ooh, 205? What? No way. It's hard to tell from here. 140 is the max weight too. An interesting range. Very interesting. That's him. I don't think it's a 200. You never know, though. As I said, it's kind of hard to tell from that angle. Well, those are not very wide, are they? There's no way that's a 200. He's got some stickies on there, too. Yeah, that's not a 200. I don't even know if it's a 190. The back ones look nice. This one's shorter. Yeah, that's like maybe 180 max. Yeah, there's no way that's a 200. Not possible. I'm not going to shoot him with the 243. It looked a tad darker on the other side. Really? The albino? Really? Interesting. Can't shoot him. If I jump down, I won't be able to see him. I'll be behind the tree, so I can't jump down. I only killed 161. Is that a buck? Sure is. Not a very good one. Didn't even spook him. Snakebite is the goat, baby. So there's another one over here. 233 is great for them. For the wolves, Yeah, semi-automatic. The only problem is it's not good at long range. Yeah, 300s. Way better. Got to tap Dancing Bear. Yeah, you could. It's possible. There's another buck over here. Hey, bucko. They're good. No 200 pluses today so far. Yeah, look how bright white that track is in the shade. Yeah. I think that one's by himself also. That's about it. Hey, Scorpio, what's up? That's a brain shot. 189. I already got a 190 something. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be that good. Just by looking at the antlers, I could tell. Well, we got about a half hour left, and I got to get going. Today's my birthday? Oh, you should have put in a birthday thing here, dude. Yeah, it won't work if you do it on the day of your birthday. It'll wait till the next year to post it. Happy birthday.
happy birthday.
There you go. Today's the 17th anniversary for Classic. Wow. 17 years. Oh my goodness. What the? Two 2009. Wow. What's my Hunter age? 12 years, 3 months, 16 days. Yeah, so I started playing about 5 years after the game came out. That's quite a while, actually. There's nothing here. There's nothing for me here. Let's go up, we'll go back up north and then we're gonna probably call it for today. It's 11 o'clock. Okay. 4,209 hours. What year did you start playing, Chuck? Two 2017. All right, let's go up north again. Maybe we'll get a better 16 wolf, I hope, before too long. I regret nothing. Yeah, so that total there, I thought was yours. My bad. What? Yeah, that's mine. So that total hours, that is actually duration time. That means in game. That doesn't mean how long the launcher's been running on Steam. That's actual from their website. Yeah, if you go to your profile, lifetime statistics, and go all the way to the bottom of the screen, it'll say duration. It's in days, so you can convert it to hours. That's actually gameplay. That is not just how long the launcher's been running. So it's more accurate. Okay. I hear a wolf. Where is it? Entertainment. With the introduction of cheap Captain? With the introduction of cheap and relatively powerful processors such as Intel 386, Intel 486 and Motorola 68000, blah, 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 became fashionable. It was used in FPS games like the legendary Wolfenstein 3D and Doom. Do you know what FPS stands for? In the... You kidding? That's easy. Frames per second, file protocol system, firing per second, first-person shooter. It was used in FPS games. Yeah. It's sort of a tricky question. It's got to be D, right? Yep, D it is. First-person shooter, not frames per second. And who got it right? Bone Digger. Well done. Very good. That's a female. What's going on over here? Not good. Oh, there's a puma. You see him over there? Uh-oh. He got stuck. He's stuck inside the tower.
What, you're gonna do this one at a time?
Yeah, pretty much. One at a time. He got stuck inside the tower. I love it. Oh, it's a blonde bear. It's a male blonde bear. Look at that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's a puma over there. Anybody need the blonde bear in the final? Oh, that's a nice. Oh. 400 to 455. Yes. And we got a comp too. Oh, oh boy. Oh, now I'm nervous. Yeah, I could. Guaranteed 400. So, let's go ahead and turn off the e-collar. We're going to grab the shotgun. Oh, we already got the shotgun. Gonna go for a brain shot. It has to be 100% harvest. It has to be unspooked. And what else? It's King of the West. Oh my God, that is a nice elk. Could be a personal best. You never know. Nobody's even got a 400 yet. Brahms has got 393 in first place. It is Tom in second with 393. That's pretty much it. 372. Slug ammo, 100% harvest, unspooked. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Just do double lung. From the tree stand? I don't think so. I mean, it could jump down and shoot, but it's got to be... Yeah, no, I'm going to go for the brain. Too risky. Here he comes. Finally get a chance to do something here. Get something good. I already got it. It's already done. I'm gonna try not to move. Oh. When's the last time I seen this? It's been a while. We're definitely gonna do a guessing game on this one. Oh baby, look at all those tines. All three vertical tines in the back. 405 to 455. Unbelievable. That's definitely a trophy right there. Yeah, I got slugs. Yep. Yep. That's a beauty. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, there's another one here. Not as good, though. All right, here we go. Yes. Ooh, I was a little nervous there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, boy. Top down shot in lung heart. No, no way. No, I would never do that. Not on that one. Brain is a lot easier. He was keeping his head, he was keeping it still. I was watching him. We're going to do a guessing game on this one. Yep. Do it. Do it.
2 in a row.
That's right. Well, I don't know. Look at those tines. Oh, baby. They're not exactly... Well, actually, you know what? The middle one's a little bit off. On the other end, it's a little shorter. It's overall... the only one I see that's off is this one. This middle one's a little bit... No, it's not bad, actually. These antlers are actually pretty nice. Yeah. All right. 2 in a row. Yeah. They're very nice antlers, and they're not like off. They're pretty uniform. That's a good sign. Yeah. All right. Let's get this set up. 2 in a row. Good way to finish the stream. I like it. Stop buffering, YouTube. $405 to $455. You need to start it before you guys start guessing. It won't count. $315 to $330. Here we go. There's your clue right there. All right. You ready? You get 1 minute. Not yet. Now, question mark, guess, space, and then your score. Look how wide those antlers are. That's very wide. Yeah. Got all 3 tines on the back, all 3 vertical tines. It doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't mean it's going to be 455, but what is the highest score on an elk? 500 is the highest score you can get. Not in this one, but in the game. A lot of people on this one. It's going to get interesting. Yeah. Do it. 405 to 455 estimate. Oh, what? Actually, it's doing more than a minute. Did it do 2 minutes? I thought it was a minute. Oh, that was the trivia. This one doesn't really matter. I mean, as far as, you know what I'm saying? It's not like the trivia one. You can do the guess on any platform: Twitch, Kick, YouTube. It works on all 3. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess in the chat. It's not exclamation, it's question mark. Yeah. That's so people can see it on the screen. It'd be kind of cool to have a count how many people are guessing. That would be kind of cool. I might add that feature later. Time's up. Guesses are now closed, and now the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. If I was going to guess on this one, I would guess 430. That's my guess. I didn't even look at the guesses in the chat. And here we go. The actual score is, 412. That's a low ball. I mean, it's first place. I thought it was going to be more than that, but I guess I shouldn't complain too much. 412.7952. I thought it was going to be more. 412.7952. And the winner is Sheepman. Congratulations. Well done. Sheepman guessed 411.2. He only missed it by minus 1.5 points. Well done. Second closest was Bone Digger with 416 with +3. He missed it by +3.8. And third closest was Scorpio with a 420. He missed by +7. Wow. Excellent guess. It's not easy to guess elk. This will count, by the way. It's a brain shot, and it's 100% harvest. Oh, that was wild. I don't know. What did you guys think? Did you think it was going to be more than 420? Well, I mean, your guess is obviously Scorpio thought it was going to be 420. That's what was, yeah. I don't know. First place. Boom. That's what I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You think that's beatable? That was awesome. That makes my day. Get wrecked. He's not going to like that. You should be in here any minute now. Oh, that's funny. Roms, where are you?
Right.
The force is strong with this one.
Let's take a look at the score sheet. Well, here's the competition, first of all. And there it is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, this ends tonight. Oh, I like that even more. Yep, I'm sure he'll be coming in here soon. February 19th, the high score was... Ooh, nobody even got 400. Wow. January 30th, 402. Wow, this looks really good. This looks really good. Wow. Nobody's got more than 402 since January or December. Amazing. I think I got it, guys, unless somebody comes in and sandbags me. Yeah, let's look at the score sheet. Weighed 321 kilograms. And how much deduction did he get? 12? That's quite a bit. 4, 12. So before deductions, he scored a 425. My guess was 420. There's that. Anyway, that's quite a few. That's quite a bit of deductions. There's 3 for the second point. Yeah, that was the one. I think. I don't know. Where is the second point? G2. Where is that? G2. Yeah, I don't think that's the vertical tines in the back. I'm not sure. It was a 16-pointer. He had no abnormal points. So how do you get 12 out of this? Oh. Okay. So you got 3 on the second point, and you got 3 on the third point. There's 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so basically it was, they weren't, uniform on both sides. Also, I don't know. Still pretty good. And there you go. So who's how's the leaderboard look? Royal has 6 wins. This is the guessing game. Royal has 6 wins in first place. Chuck has 5 in second. He's catching up. Bone Digger has 2 in third place. There you go. That's the guessing event. Awesome. Well, that made my day. Didn't beat my personal best, which was what, 420? $420. That was in 2020. About 6 years ago. 420. Yeah, that was good. I wish I could have got a better wolf. I got 2 16 zeros. Well, 1 technically. Well, you can't win them all, right? But it was still fun. I almost want to go look for a nice wolf before I end the stream. Maybe we could do that. Maybe, let's try one more before I go. I don't want to get greedy or anything, but how many attempts do I have left? We got 3 left on the wolf. You only get 5. 3 on the mule deer. And 8. We don't have to worry about the elk. We're done with that. We got 3 left. Let's try one more. It's not going to be long, but let's try it. Did I get everything here? I think I did. Yep. Yeah, that first wolf, that first wolf that I couldn't find, it would have been nice to gotten him, but it just didn't work out. Let's try. You know what we can do? We can cut to the chase here. We're going to do 11 o'clock. We're going to start here, and then we're going to go right back up north again. Yep. Do it. Today was a good day. Just a reminder, no stream tomorrow. So my schedule's changed a little bit, at least for now. So today's Wednesday, no stream Thursday. I'll be back on Friday. Yep. You got 3 left. By the way, that 40, whatever it was, 400, was it 412? Was, well, we don't need this shotgun right now. Across the river. Do I really need that many bullets? I don't think so. Yeah, he was. I first saw him. He was over here on that side. So they must have came down from the mountains. That 400. Yep. Oh, we got a carcass here. Let's see if we can get a 16 wolf before the end of the stream. I'm gonna try. Gotta make it quick though. Gotta go have some dinner. I think it'd be easier to get a 16 wolf than a 200 plus mule deer. You just never know. It's just random. Television. What statement is true about Alexis Mead from the TV comedy series Ugly Betty? What? Oh, that one, Ugly Betty. I've never seen it. She has a tail. She has 3 kidneys. She was born a man. She eats dog food. I've never watched it, but I know of it. Yeah. Eats dog food. Yeah. That's terrible. Statement is true. Was that her name in the show, Alexis Mead, or is that her? What was that? Did you hear that? Is that a puma? No one got it right. The correct answer is C. She was born a man. What statement is true? So Alexis Mead, is that? Are they talking about? Well, they're talking about on the series, not in real life, right? I don't know anything about that. Am I thinking of the right show? Yeah. Was that her real name? I don't really know. I don't know anything about her. No, that's her name on the show. That's not her real name. Her real name is wait. Yeah, Alexis Mead is the actual character's name, I think. That's not the person that played her. Yeah, I just don't know about it. I forgot something. What'd you forget? Oh, you forgot that, huh? Nice. How could you forget? I'm loving it. Just don't go into that place and do that and play that. Here comes out. We got a wolf
trouble, huh?
We got a wolf pack. Ooh, that's not a good one. Come on, give me something better. Give me something better. Come on. Come on. Dang it. I need a better one, man. That dark gray is pretty nice looking, but there's no way that's more than 16.0. Nope. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. God, I was hoping it was going to be a good one in there. Why aren't you coming under here? Where are you going? No. Get back here. There we go. All right, all right. Enough of your shenanigans. It's not going to beat 16.0. I was just doing it just to do it. Another 400 elk. Oh. What is going on here? Not even close. I don't want another elk. I want a nice wolf. That's what I want. It looks like a group. Yeah. I think there's a female there. 450 plus to beat lore. What do you mean to beat lore? What are you talking about? When did you get 450? Oh, the leaderboard. Did I make the leaderboard? Oh yeah, I see her name in there. Wow, that's awesome. That's a biggin. That is a biggin. I didn't make top 100. 417 is 100. So no, I didn't make it. That's okay. Beautiful. $15.9. I think that was the first one I got today was a 15.9. Yep. All right. Let's head up north and then call it a day. Yeah, 450. Holy moly. That's awesome. I'd like to see a picture of that. Does she have one on her thing? Yeah, I'll do that sometime. Well, I can't, not right now, but sure. She does? I'd like to see that. Another one. They're everywhere. We're back. Okay. Oh, wow. That's hers right there, that picture? Holy moly. Look at this. This is Lars 450 elk in first place in the leaderboard. Wow. Damn. That's a big one. Look how long those vertical tines are. Right there. Awesome. There's a bear. No wolves. Since it's not yours, yeah, it's fine. Whatever you want. It's a buck right there, but it doesn't look like it's a big one. It's not a big one. Another one? Or is that the same one? He's just on the other side of the road. I don't know. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. I just saw him. What the? Where did you come from? What the heck? He was in a chase. Yeah, I don't think it's a 16. I can't shoot. Huh? Oh, don't leave. No, don't leave. And he's chasing again. Just came out of nowhere. He shows up. Oh boy. I think that's Rogue Mule Deer. Yep. I think that was the one that was... That was the one that was over there, wasn't it? Way down there? I think it was. Well, don't look like I'm going to get a good wolf today. That's okay. I'm just happy I got a nice elk because it's a lot harder to find one of those. 400 plus. Oh, yeah. It's no 450, but it's definitely, you know, comp winner, or it could be. What is considered trophy for a Rocky Mountain elk? $400. Yeah. 400 or more is considered trophy worthy or taxidermy worthy. Yep. Well, any more wolves? Next truck. He taking off? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I gotta go have dinner. Starving. Yeah, I'll be back Friday. No stream tomorrow. Another bear. I can hear puma all around. See you later. Let's see if we get a hard shot. Nope. Single lung. I think I aimed too far forward. That was a bad shot. Lung shot. Single lung. All right. Do we want to go anywhere else? I'll try one more spot, and that's it. One more time. You know, I wouldn't mind hunting pumas once in a while because I know there's a hot spot down here. But the only problem is it's kind of slow paced, really slow. I mean, I don't mind doing them in like special event missions. Those are kind of challenging, but I don't know. They're not very exciting, you know. I already got a trophy one, 15-9 one. So that was just by pure random luck. One showed up. I wasn't even hunting them. I'm the king of the world. Look at that view. Look at it. All right. I regret nothing. Last chance. I did start at 11. I forgot about that. So it's probably not going to be very busy. Oh, there's a carcass there. Release the carcass. Yeah, there might not be anything here. We'll give it a shot. You never know. Might be some really nice wolf hiding out here somewhere. I've gotten a lot of nice wolves here. Heck yeah. This was the area that I got. Almost had 16 wolves in a pack. 2 of them were 16s. One was a 16-0. The other one I think was a 16-3. And the third one was a 15-9. I almost got 3 in a group. That's pretty rare. Yeah, there's a carcass there. Release the carcass. No carcass there. And I don't think there's one there. Oh, we got wolves already? Jeez, that was quick. It's not good enough. Yeah, I didn't know he was that close. There's another one over here. I heard him. Yeah, that's not a 16. There's another wolf. Male? Nope, female. I hear another one. To my right, yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky here. There's one over there. Here somewhere. Is that the same one I just saw? I think it is. He's doing a circle thing. Yep. We got a wolf pack. They're all females. Oh no, there's males there. And holy crap, there's a lot of wolves. Shit. I don't see any good ones though. What the heck? Nope, nothing good. Nope. Well, that's too bad. That's unfortunate. Can't win them all, you know. You can try. Oh, they're doing that circling thing. Hmm. That's the same one. All right. What are you doing here? Get out of here. All right, you can stop doing that now. Yeah, that's going to be it. I think I'm done. 15.8. Yeah. 16 is the best I could get today. 16.0. All right. Well, you guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. And have a good night, and maybe we'll see you on Friday. That piebald blacktail is fancy looking. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's some good ones in there. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Okay.